We're here. We're back. You already see the name. You already know who it is in the background. Alright, y'all. I'm going to be frank with y'all. Be transparent 1-to-1. I don't know what the fuck is about to happen. Usually we go into these class trials and we know what to expect. I don't. Last episode, we had a double murder. Angie died, and then while we was trying to talk to Angie in the seance, Tenko died. So, and then Monokuma came in, and the only other time we had a double murder, I think, was Dangan 1, when Hifumi and Taka died. And they both died to, what's-her-face. Both were killed by, what's-her-face? Ludenberg. Celeste. But she was the only murderer. Back then, you can only kill no more than 2 people. But what they're alluding to is that there are 2 killers. And they're saying that only the first killer is allowed to like succeed as the Blackened if the people cannot figure out who did the murder. Which our assumptions were it was either Himiko, Tenko, and I'll even throw in Sumigi, because they were all a part of the student council. And Angie wouldn't open the door for anybody but those in the student council. Other 2 members include Gansa and Kibo, which I don't think that they did it. Kibo's kind of sus because his light thingy could come into play with Tenko's death. But Kibo also seems like he has some connection to Future Foundation, because he's saying like, oh, I keep hearing a voice talk to me and saying these things. So I don't think Kibo is gonna be a killer right at exactly. I think Tenko killed Angie, and then she died right after. And the person that could have killed her, I think, might have been it could have been Shinguji, or it could have been Kibo. I'm prepared to go into the next chapter doing the punishment, so I'm not gonna trip. Right before we start the class trial, I'll give you who my final answers. But for right now, I literally just don't know. So let's just get into the game. I got my juice, I got my snacks, my Red Bull, because I know this is gonna be a long ass trial because we have 2 murders. Fuck. Alright, skills. How many points we got? We got 6. Extraordinary focus. We didn't do that one. Is it a quit? Yeah, there we go. Handbook. So let's look at our students. Uh, Kaito's kind of sus. Wait, Kaito's kind of sus because he's been avoiding like this whole floor because he's been feeling like he dislikes the occult. So I don't know. He's been acting weird since this chapter started, but I believe in him. I have faith in him, so I'm not gonna suss him out. Gunta, I would never suss Gunta. Uh, he's gonna be a big help to us this class trial because not only can he pick locks, they're gonna suss him out crazy, but he's innocent. He picked lock and then he fell into the other room and busted his head, which I don't know what that means because there was some dried blood underneath, which makes him seem a little sus. But I don't think he murdered anybody. He's like the not the anti-hero, but he's like the villain that's always he's like the Orochimaru. Like you can't have Naruto without Orochimaru. Like if they killed Orochimaru off, then Naruto wouldn't be Naruto. Like he has to be there for like the added plot. So I don't think he's going anywhere. Shinguji's uh is sus. It's sus. But I don't think he killed Tenko because he was doing the whole thing. But he is wondering why his ritual didn't work. But the thing is, Koichi sussed him out and said, "Hey, I don't know how his thing didn't work when I went to go check the book and he followed the steps 100% correctly. So either he messed it up on purpose so he could kill somebody. I don't know, because both murders have something to do with his lab, his research lab. Angie got murdered with the sword that was from his research lab, and then Tenko got murdered during the seance he was trying to do. Kibo, like I said, Kibo, I feel like it's too important to the plot because you look at him, he's literally Makoto. He's literally Robo Koto, and then apparently somebody's talking to him. He has a lot going on. Come on, next person. No, we skipped somebody. She's dead. Himiko. Himiko, I sussed out originally for the death of Angie because she was the last person that was there the night before Angie died, and she was the only person that was there when we first got there to her lab the next day. Um, Tenko basically cut into her about how she was acting, and she kind of seemed like puzzled. I don't know. Um, she kind of seemed puzzled and like lost. So I could see her doing it. But the fact that Tenko died makes me believe that Tenko was the murderer of Angie because of jealousy. And then Himiko, I don't know. Maki's had a interesting character development. She said she wasn't gonna go to the seance because she doesn't mess with that type of stuff. Um, they got the site from her lab though. Um, so I don't know. The site that killed Tenko, rather. So I don't know. She's kind of sus. Sumigi, I feel like she's kind of sus because she blamed Tenko for Angie's death, but she is also part of the student council. Miyu, I have nothing to say about Miyu this chapter. She's proven herself twice. She's solid. So, if anybody, where the hell is Tenko? Tenko killed Angie, and otherwise it might be Himiko, and then somehow, somehow Hmm. Somehow Sumigi's responsible for the death of Tenko. That's what I'm gonna go with. It's Tenko and Sumigi, but Himiko can also be applicable to Angie's death as well. So let's get into it. Let's try to piece it together. Y'all are probably screaming at me like, you're wrong. No, that's wrong. Allow me to cut through those words.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class structure.
We already know.
You'll present your art
We already know.
correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But
My-
if you pick the wrong person,
My prediction though is that Monodam is gonna kill Monotaro.
I'll
This
punish
execution.
everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
And I'm still wondering, did anybody get revived, or did that get a like a whatever the thing is called?
Refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime.
I
Let's
feel
get this crazy.
I feel like this trial is
going
going to weigh heavily on who I vote for as the killer at the end. Because if you know that you can vote for who did it at the end, and usually it's unanimous. You know what I'm saying? You got one or two people voting off. Well, usually the vote is unanimous. I think it's going to be split down the middle this time, and my vote is going to count for whether we succeed in this class trial or not.
I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Yeah, he wasn't around. He's afraid of the occult, so that makes him sus though. Because damn, he wasn't around. He hates the occult, and this whole chapter's been about the occult. Damn, I gotta suss you out now, Kaito.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
We just gonna look over that?
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it?
Who killed Tenko?
Killed Angie and Tenko.
I think Tenko killed Angie.
Do not
And
let your
then-
emotions hasten your judgment.
And then
Maybe two killers.
Tenko got murked by Sumigi, maybe? Because Sumigi was sussing Tenko out from the beginning.
Not be one of us here.
What do you mean?
A transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it!
The ritual
Stop
never
making
got
stuff
done.
up.
The ritual never got completed.
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revive course? I don't know if it's possible, but it didn't happen because neither Seance or the thing got finished. Non-stop debate. One of my bullets. Effigies, yep. Oh,
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So,
Who was resurrected?
Oh, fuck.
I wonder.
And did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
No.
please stop it!
This crime committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! ritual did...
Who was resurrected?
I need a thing that's gonna help the bullets like be more effective.
Back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
No?
Damn it!
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected?
What the hell?
I wonder.
Rentaro back. Yes. Rentaro was resurrected. This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected? I wonder.
Angie did say she was gonna bring...
What?
I was wrong!
What? What are my true
This
bullets?
crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
I thought I did that the first time. I thought I did that the first time. They making Danganropa 4. I'm not playing it on PC.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Carbon monoxide poison. Why he had underwear on his
Ritual
head?
had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Right.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
True.
I guess you're right.
Sumigi.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Remember, I said Sumigi killed Tenko.
Hold on a second.
I don't know if she
I
killed
can't let
Angie.
that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life,
But
but it's easy at the Ultimate Academy as long as you use the Necronomicon.
which we have.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
I felt like you were lying about Ryoma's motive video. Yeah, somebody care about him.
So he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive.
You're about to die this trial.
You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
My own damn ain't dead.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
And you're about to die.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead
You throwing me off because he doesn't like the occult.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
Right.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Mm-hmm.
Who? Who did it?
You kind of sus.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
What are you gonna handle?
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
I don't think so. You're saying that because of the sword, but I don't believe so.
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
You're thinking about the sword, aren't you? All right.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Broke in is what it.
Oh yeah, I'm a fucking genius. The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
Oh, back door.
Damn it!
No, she wouldn't have just
The
let
culprit
him
used
in.
a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke.
Huh? No, she wouldn't have. Yeah, we went over the fact that she wouldn't let you in unless you were in the student council.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Wait. Yeah. All right.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
Oh. Basically the same thing with the front door and the back door. She wasn't gonna let nobody in.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah.
Samugi? I thought it was Samigi.
Up in her research lab. She said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
What you are.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie
I agree.
must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Correctamundo.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
I'm sorry, y'all, but if y'all catch me chomping down during this,
Tsumugi, And Himiko.
It is what it is. I don't think none of the boys did it.
Well, it
And
can't be
Tenko.
Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
Nah, I don't believe so.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Cause these goddamn sun chips. Bussin'.
Can you trust their friendship so readily?
Can we trust you so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
What are you, Naruto?
That trims our list of suspects down to 3.
No.
Tsumugi, Kibo.
We not gonna think that Tenko's responsible too?
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
There we go. Being
I won't let that
robophobe.
remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Yes, sir.
Perhaps the culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
I believe that to be true.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
I don't know about you, Samugi.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Is it gonna be the argument thing?
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone.
It's about to be the
Torture
argument
Gonta if
thing.
you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either.
They're all yelling.
I'm not the
We're
culprit.
not the culprits.
Here we go. What's this thing called again? Mass panic debate. All right, cool.
You must
Wait, hold on. Where's Samugi's account? Oh, it's gonna be Cookie. She's lockpicking.
There are other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student
Not
council.
betray student council.
that's utterly impossible.
For last night.
A dead chick can't
Not
be the
just anyone
culprit.
can open that door.
Friends.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
What the hell?
Look, I don't know who the culprit is,
I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
It's obviously what Koichi
Must
said.
consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student
Not
council.
betray student council.
That's utterly impossible.
For last night.
A dead chick can't
Not
be
just
the
anyone
culprit.
can open that door.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
There you go.
I heard it. No, it wasn't just student council members.
It wasn't
who could've
Kokichi
opened that
either.
lab door.
Kokichi could pick the front door, but it was obviously the back door where Angie was killing.
Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
Right.
I was referring to Keo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have.
Mmm.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
4K. 4K.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Stop the cap.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it.
You did not kill nobody.
I killed Angie.
You're lying.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
He's lying.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
That's not the sound of katana, mate.
The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some
I think Himiko did it.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
What? Ultimate capper.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
Well,
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
And let me ask you, culprit, how did you lock the room?
Huh? It's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
no.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Not mumbles.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
The back door.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The katana. Oh. Not this game again. Is this the katana? No, not the scythe.
I see it!
See, I'm getting better at these games. Your boy turning into a non-stop debate is BS.
Effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
Well, the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
Mm-hmm.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Hope's Peak Academy.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
How much of the past is it?
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
That's what he said.
Wait, How did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
They stabbed it in the body.
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
They stabbed it in the body.
It was an odd setup after all.
Hung him upside down and then...
Katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
Nope.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual,
Who said they were
then
in the
must have been
warehouse?
for
It
a
was
different
Shinguji.
purpose, right?
Different purpose. What could it have been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In case I need to know the reason behind every set of the setup. If I do, the culprit should be clear. Oh, my favorite game. My favorite game. Yes, sir. Need for Speed. They did it to lock the door. Oh, there's already cars out here? Oh, y'all dangerous. I said this ain't the first class trial no more. What turned the handle of the sliding door lock? Oh, I missed those. The sword. The sword. Katana hilt. What's next? I'm a pro at this. I'm a gamer, I do this. Shout out Berleezy. Easy gang. I'm a gamer, I do this. Oh. Tokyo Drift. Tokyo Drift. Yeah, oh god damn it. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? It was stabbed in the body and swung. I hate that voice in my ear. Stabbed in the body. And picking up the shotties. Shotty like a melody in my head. Next question. Effigy. What a car is that? Make this a little harder. Oh, there cargo. I'm about to run you off the road. Oh no. I missed one. Is that a Lambo? I'm driving this yellow taxi cab. And y'all out here driving Lambos. Get out my way. Hey. Okay. Okay, they made it a little harder. They made it a little harder. Move. Look at this car in my way. Move. How was the MP? It swung back and forth. Why is my car crashing into the side of the road? Come on. There's about to be 3 of them. Swinging back and forth. Swinging back and forth. Yes, sir. What? Spinning it. Oh, that's what it was. Spinning it. I thought it was a swinging back and forth motion where you stab it and it swings. But I guess if you tie the rope and you swing it, is eventually going to swing that katana back and lock that door. That's very convoluted. I didn't know I had to press anything. Like, say something.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Meat spin.
Effigy spun? That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
Uh-huh.
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked.
I thought they went out the front door and you could easily, like, for most cylinder locks, you could just turn.
By using the effigy with the katana.
But I was wrong. I figured it out.
A sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. Little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Yeah, you gotta master
The
that.
culprit chose to strike at nighttime as to avoid detection.
Only student council will be aware.
Since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at night.
I think y'all followed that rule anyway.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault? I didn't say that.
In any case,
But it is.
the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
They got that safe from your lab, though.
Other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony.
True.
That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
I mean, we noticed the lock trick because it was golden leaf on the lock.
If the lock closed. I don't want to completely
4K.
ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Cap.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Y'all should know this by now.
Cough it up, Kokichi.
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted into my plan.
Darn tootin'. That's not the way. That's not the way you should go about these trials. What? You like that, wouldn't you?
Okay, I'll start right now.
Don't agree. Come on, dude.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
Whoa, what?
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
I think he mean it's too big.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand?
Not anyone,
Is
just
that
student
your
count.
filthy cum dumpster?
He really called her that.
Cum dumpster!
Don't repeat that.
Finally!
This video.
Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Finally. I'm glad I'm not being monetized, because this thing would have definitely got demonetized. Golly, bro. Somebody finally called me. You've been waiting for that moment.
What should we talk about now?
Good job, Gonta. Good.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab.
Is Tenko,
Only one of the
Himiko,
student
or
council
Sumigi?
members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That
It's
leaves us
bothering
with
me.
4 suspects.
It's bothering me y'all not mentioning
Gonta, Kibo,
Tenko.
and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
You just told us to
Doesn't
count
matter
her
if
up.
she was besties with Angie. She's still a suspect.
Tenko.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Your tape recorder?
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Thank you.
Suspect. Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
He's not much of a suspect, though.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect Rangers? The Sus Rangers?
Suspect Rangers?
The Sus Rangers?
I agree.
Morphin' time.
Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
And then we look for a contradiction.
We might catch them with their pants down.
That's what you would like to see, huh? Cum dumpster.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
Because we didn't get alibis for nobody.
Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
It'd have been pointless to get alibis because it's 2 a.m.
You know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
But you just did.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
I think I'll have to die.
You didn't care about Angie.
I want to know what happened to Angie, but we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's.
Tenko killed Angie.
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
I mean, that is how this class trial is going.
You suggest that to waste our time.
It's not meaningless!
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive.
True.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
He's right, though, Gonta.
It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that.
I mean, it's not like she didn't care about Tenko, but Tenko wanted to eat her booty out. And she didn't seem very interested in that. She wanted to follow religion.
Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now
Kokichi about to say something disrespectful.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, it's
Way
Kaito.
too late to realize that now.
What?
Our only option is to face her death head on. Himiko, I understand what you're going through,
Do you?
so I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
Hey, I'm your sidekick, not her.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Oh, sound like a murderer.
The curse is death curse.
I don't think you should call it that.
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen, all you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
Why aren't we considering whether or not Tenko was the murderer of Angie?
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
I do agree.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
I feel like they're gonna find out Tenko was the killer of Angie, and then whoever killed Tenko was theoretically supposed to get off scot. They're not supposed to graduate, but they will get away with the murder. But I feel like since Tenko is dead, Monokuma's gonna use the killer of Tenko as the one who gets found out. So this is why they're going into this whole thing with, like, we have to find out who killed Tenko. Because that person, if found out, is going to face the punishment because Tenko killed Angie. But since Tenko's already dead, she can't face the punishment. So whoever killed Tenko is going to have to face the punishment as the Blackened. And them finding out is going to lead to Monokuma coming to that decision. It's very
Finally
convoluted and whatnot.
noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
There
Let us
are.
talk about
I believe there
Tenko's
are.
case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case, but that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional? By who, Kaito or by Himiko? Because Himiko kind of started it off. Kaito was just
So what do we
pivoting.
talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tencrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious. Tencrotch!
Tenkrotch. Where people attended the seance was hey, oh, wrong. Wrong button. I'm like pressing
Kyo,
A.
Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
It's 5. Oh, Tenko. Never mind.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really
Shinguji.
Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
I don't think nobody in the
True,
seance
I
did
may
it.
have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes. If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Is somebody who wasn't in the seance.
Well, I suppose, but...
So like how, if you was to leave the room, light would enter the room. So you would have to go under, kill, and then come back up without being noticed.
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
I forgot about that information.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Yeah, people that knew about the seance.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Correct.
I was wrong.
Oh, they're talking about the thing where Tenko's under. My bad.
Oh no.
Nigga, I'm not the detective. You are. Is it there?
Oh no.
Come on, bro. There's a hole in the wall. Bro.
Oh no.
There was a point of entry. Y'all tell me like I didn't click that twice.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
That's that bull, bro. Y'all knew what I meant.
Floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
Maki and Kibo knew about the seance.
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
He's probably thinking it's Kibo, since we kicked him out of the room.
The
Yep.
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Yep, there it
How
is.
could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
They didn't let me do it.
Light? You mean candle?
Damn it!
How did I?
the culprit sneaked in during
Oh
the
my
seance
god. Y'all see how BS
by
this
crawling
is?
under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain
Light?
Come on.
Under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second! The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Oh, I'm dead. Run it back, Turbo.
Is this?
Obituary, you know,
We can't let it end here.
whatchamacallit, game over.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Oh no!
So
The
it doesn't have to do
culprit sneaked in during
anything
the
to do.
seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Damn it!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Hmm.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Bro, what?
Oh no!
The culprit sneaked in
Am I
during
tripping?
the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the...
Uh,
Oh no!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kiba's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
what? I'm so lost.
Damn it!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Hold on.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Fuck.
I mean, the culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had...
Huh?
I was wrong!
I am so
The
lost.
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kiba's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
It was not loose before the seance.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kiba's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
What am I missing?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kiba's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
What the hell? Is there something that I'm missing?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
I'm lost. I am seriously lost. Retry, man.
Let it end here.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be stupid. And I'm gonna hate it. Do I have to absorb Gunsa's candle idea?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kiba's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during... I said hold on a second. Use his robot functions to make orders.
Oh my god.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
If y'all have never played this, if y'all have played this, I don't want to hear it. Like, y'all getting it on the first try.
I mean,
Cause we've been here before. Y'all been watching this long enough to know how strange
Kibo
this
could
shit.
have used that function to get under the floor.
Oh no! The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kiba's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
It has to be Shinguji's.
Sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had...
What? 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 I don't get it.
I don't think
2 game overs later.
while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
God, when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Geez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now.
No,
simply
that's
because I am a
Robokodo.
robot.
That's Robokodo.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
You have poor vision as a robot?
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
What just happened?
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness.
Candle from another
Maybe
room.
The floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Don't patronize him.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't take that compliment.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Preserve your
We
innocence.
watched Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd
Mm,
let the culprit find her.
not glowing paint.
Stab her through the floorboards.
Maybe dry blood.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Stop fucking having flashbacks, bro.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
There was dry blood.
Yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Like what?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
Did you not read the Monokuma file?
When? So not during seance?
It was.
Tenko was in the metal cage for
Well,
the
it was
whole seance,
at the
wasn't
end of
she?
the it was at the end of the seance. Once they finished singing.
How
So that
could
thud
someone have
happened.
gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
There's no point of no return, Tenko. At this point, you mustn't speak.
Yes. Was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back,
We heard a thud.
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Impossible.
And she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
We heard the thud.
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Alright, come dumpster.
Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If
I
you
like
wanna
the other
make my
blonde
golden
girl
brain
better.
tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Jesus Christ. Non-stop debate. White
When
sheep.
Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
Whoa.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
Are you
So who
about
lifted
to...
the cage?
It was me.
No.
then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
No. She couldn't lift it by herself. The thing is 175 pounds.
It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
Stop
So who
bussing.
lifted the cage?
It was me.
No.
There's no doubt. When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt. When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like when Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage? Obviously, Himiko is the culprit.
Hold on. Dog statue. White sheet. She did remove the cage. She knocked the cage over. We're gonna mark her song.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was...
What the fuck?
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
I was wrong.
When Tenko got
Here we
killed,
go again.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the...
Damn it.
I mean, that was in
Tenko
compliance.
got killed. It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Just
It
something.
could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Nope.
I was wrong.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been
I
done.
don't think
at
it's the
any
dog
other time.
statue.
She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
I was wrong.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
There it is.
That's wrong. No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Mm-hmm.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so...
It's piss yellow, not golden.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh, God.
No. Still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
What am I have to lie about this
I'm gonna prove it right now.
trial?
My...
Shut up, bitch. My sword nice.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Marker.
She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps.
Marker
In
stone.
which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo!
I got you. Her neck wasn't
The
exposed.
blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the
Bruh.
cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
I do this with that game.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again?
Yeah,
How could this happen? I'm so embarrassed.
as you should be.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
If you could call her that.
Yeah, no worries.
God to Jesus Christ.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
Unless the floorboard
She
was
couldn't have
moved.
been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Right.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
You move the floorboard and
Yeah,
kill her.
for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Stop.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
You know that not to be true.
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
I like the way you thinking with the first
I
part.
said that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that.
Wrong.
wait. I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Hmm?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
Yeah.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
You said the sickle was large enough to fit in somebody's clothes. The they she's referring to is... Wrong. Who could have killed Tenko inside the cage at any time?
Damn it.
At any time? Tenko could have killed herself? Yep.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
You kill herself so Angie couldn't come back in her body and snitch.
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Right.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
True.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes. that makes sense to Gonta.
It doesn't fully make sense.
It doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
I didn't say all that.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier.
Tenko killed
about
Angie.
Tenko killing Angie?
Now we getting into it.
Yeah?
Now we getting into
Tenko
it.
and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Let's get into it.
Pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
I feel like Kokichi makes too much sense. That the writers of the story just they bring up the point and then they complete curveball 180 and be like, nah, that makes too much sense for it to happen. Let's do something else.
But
Because they
she
did
was
it
gonna kill
the
herself.
the first class
You were
trial
doing
with
the
Miyu
seance.
being the killer. He was like, yeah,
She wanted to
Miyu
hide
did
the
it.
truth of her suicide.
Really? What?
There could only be one reason to hide it in the killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
I don't think that's the case. I don't think it's a suicide. But I do think she killed
She
Angie.
wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial. So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
Nope.
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? Tenko isn't like that. She told me.
Told you what?
What if all of that was just a lie?
You're the only liar here.
Why?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
Oh my god, here we go again.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
Call him
We're
out.
just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
There it is.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Believe it.
Just because you're acting all cool.
Wrong
doesn't
anime.
mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Shouldn't that be in blue text?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
It's too easy.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Even if she did commit suicide, she's the second person to die. Nobody cares about her killer. We're caring about Angie's killer, which is Tenko. A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, And
What you
need
got
me
up?
to trust in my detective
What you
work.
got up your sleeves, Shuichi? Let me see this. I don't believe Tenko will kill herself because of what she said. She said, "See you guys after." We should believe. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. If we keep thinking it's truth, and that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. It's not looking good for Sumigi. Tenko's last moments. What was Tenko's last moments? In the back of her neck.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Her death was instant.
So far,
What did the Monokuma file say? Oh, they're not gonna let me see it.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
finally, with the last of her strength,
No.
Damn it!
It's only because I can't see
Suicide
what
seems to
the...
be best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
World record, how many game overs can we get?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down.
Nope.
I was wrong.
What is that, 3? Come on, dude.
Really? We can't let it in.
Not gonna lie, this game is super forgiving.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
You know?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Oh no, that was the wrong one.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Is it the cage
So
child?
far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her
What the?
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I was wrong.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Damn it!
Alright.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Nope.
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her.
Oh my god. I can't take it anymore.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Can we do stuff other than non-stop debate?
Secretly brought the sick.
Damn it!
So it has to be Shinguji's thing. We about to do a speed run of how many game overs can I get.
We can't let it in.
Come on, bro.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her strength.
So far, suicide
Alright.
seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Nope.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it was how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her strength.
What the hell?
I was wrong!
So far, suicide
hole in
seems to
the
be the
wall.
best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her strength. She threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Damn it!
I know I keep saying this, but I'm lost.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly...
Oh no!
Oh my god.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Damn it!
I just don't
So
know.
far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I don't
So
get
far,
it.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hit.
The person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with. Finally, with the last of her strength.
I was wrong.
Another game
So far,
over
suicide
incoming.
seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Damn it.
I'm
So far,
just.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Damn it.
All right. I'm just start doing the thing, going one by one, shooting each bullet.
Is this really the... We can't let it end here.
Or do I have to lie? Do I have to lie?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind.
I'm gonna lie.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength. She threw the sickle underneath
go.
the floor.
I owe you a return.
There you go. They just wanted me to lie. That's all it was.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
Look at the Monokuma file.
Instantly.
I should have known they wanted me to lie. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone for it before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Check the Monokuma file.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Oh, and that's why he's like, yeah, I need you on this.
Maki,
Shut up.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Yes, sir.
Tenko died instantly.
Wow, y'all really watch me go through that 3 times just for me. I'm not a good liar.
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
I don't think you should say that.
Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary.
Yeah, bro, we don't need that type of problem.
Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
Samiki.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
Witness?
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving
No,
this mystery.
but we heard something. Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. We heard the thud. Oh God. Sound during seance.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Yes.
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall, I think.
Agree.
I agree!
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
It's a thud. Nah, it wasn't a bang, it was a thud. It was a thud. It was...
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
There's something under the floor.
I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound. Like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound has something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Hello?
This is it!
Yeah, there you go. I be pressing the button, but it'd be like, fuck you.
Floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
would the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
There would have been a strong impact to make that sound. What was it? What could it possibly be? Don't let it be Gonta.
Alright then, let's go with that. All gotta put our heads together now.
Don't let it be Gonta. It's strong ass being able to push shit. Like a non-stop debate.
So what
Cross
made the
piece.
floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
No.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound. Maybe the wooden statue fell over. But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. Odd, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
That statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
No.
Damn it! So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
There we go.
I agree. Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation...
Don't tell me Gonza's behind this.
One of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off.
Mm-hmm.
After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
So then this means I need to think carefully about the cross piece in the floorboard. They could push it and it would go up. It was on the Tenko, right? So if that piece was missing, somebody stomped on it. Ooh, so it had to be somebody in the room. Or if they pushed it up, she would fall down, hit her head on the scythe, and then when they push back down, it would even out. What the culprit was attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard. Was it stomping? S-E... No. No. Damn. Seesaw. Seesaw. Oh my God. No. E? Oh, seesaw effect. Seesaw effect.
I see now.
They be adding extra words just to make this Hangman Gambit work. Like, all I needed to say was seesaw.
The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
A seesaw?
So it was somebody in the room.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard...
But if you weren't stomping on the floorboard, she would go up. She would go up. So you wouldn't literally need to be underneath, pushing up, but she had a floorboard piece in front of her. But yeah, oh, so yeah, you would have to stomp on it. The
next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
But then how does the sickle come in place?
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
There's a body slamming down. But the
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
There's only one place the sickle could have been, and is this consistent with the evidence? Underneath the floorboard.
Oh no!
Don't die, don't die. Oh, I'm dead.
Damn it!
It couldn't be in the cage. At least we gonna start with full health. At least we gonna start with full health. Bruh, I done got more game overs than anybody else on this one trial. Guaranteed.
We can't let it end here.
Run that back, Turbo.
That's right. The floorboard.
So if it's not underneath, and it's not in between the floorboard and Tenko.
Crosspiece at one of the other two crosspieces. Meaning, if you were to...
It wasn't on the top of the cage, was it? Oh, it was in the dog cage. No, because the sheet. The sheet would have had a slit in it.
Her whole body.
Yeah, that sounds like a...
It couldn't have killed Tenko.
That's exactly it.
Huh?
In order for the culprit to kill, the placement of the sickle.
Top of the cage?
That's it.
What?
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
Then that leaves Shinguji. That was... It's 100% Shinguji. That's what I said in that part. Like, is there anything under the thing?
Also, the wooden statue
And the wooden
kept
statue.
the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble, but the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Shinguji.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of it. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it compensated for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim.
So
That's
how did
definitely
the
an
blade
unorthodox
end up
idea.
underneath the floor?
It's crazy, but It would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
We clearly saw
The
the
sound we heard was
the
the
sickle
culprit stomping
underneath the
the
floor.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned.
It's looking
seesaw
bad for
homicide.
Shinguji.
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
No. That's you.
Yeah?
That's you.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
No.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
That's Cat.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
No, it only required you to get the stuff you needed
By
for
cutting
the
cross piece beneath the
whatchamacallit.
floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
Nope. It's you.
That is why you chose that room for the seance.
Shinguji.
Is it not, Himiko?
Shinguji, we got you. Even though your hands is wrapped up, they're red. They're red-handed. Nope.
Oh,
I'm not buying it.
Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance.
Nope.
He likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
Your plans.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Right.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested...
We know that it didn't matter either room because Kokichi went into the other room to investigate the other room and he fell in.
She led
So
us all
it didn't matter
around
what
the
room.
seance right where she wanted it.
It didn't matter what room. It mattered where they were setting up at. Not where they set up at, but
Then
what
she
they were
killed
using
Tenko.
to set up.
All according to plan.
Shinguji, bro, come on. You my favorite male character.
Himiko did such a thing?
No.
In the end, Himiko,
No.
cherished and loved, tragically killed.
Wait, we don't know that, right?
We don't,
He's
Gonta.
wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko.
No. No, Tenko?
Snap out of it, nigga.
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Is it true that using them? It was, but any of the rooms could have been booby trapped. No. It's only an intermission. Monokuma Theater. Shinguji's got his hands red. Red-handed. Banded. See the him or Kibo.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which is now time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not the culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Hey man, I had my snacks. I'm good. Why are you being such a downer all over a sudden? It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. Monotaro's about to die. How do you know? Call it a hunch. They could be skipping the entire conversation for all you know. I wouldn't do that to y'all. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. 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 Eating a burger with us. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity. Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details. Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon too. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, you're about to get your time soon. Look at Mono Down. How do you know? How do you know? Let's get back to it. Shinguji looking mighty sus. This is my impression. You got it.
Spooky, scary ghost.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary.
How?
Logic does not compute.
Must kill you all.
Did you hear something?
Don't do that to him. Have you not learned from your two brothers? He might kill both of y'all.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
Everything reminds me of her. Let me call her. Y'all just keep listening. Keep listening. I gotta.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
You don't have any friends. Only imbecile siblings.
Did you hear something?
Stop doing that. You know how dangerous he is.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh my god, this is terrible. Himiko, you always do this in the class trial.
You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
She wanted her twat killed.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Fight back, nigga.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, not listening.
Oh my god. What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Inko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them?
You might have.
Just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
We didn't have an intermission just to start the
The
vote.
game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Give her one of your speeches.
Don't give up.
Or you, Melissa, whoever.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial.
Of every trial, really.
Just shut up. Told you, I'm too tired. It's all just pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
No, that's wrong.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko!
I didn't say all that.
Himiko not that kind of person.
I
Nota
don't-
can
I didn't
tell
say
by
that.
Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow,
Yeah.
so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I don't know.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Because you are.
We gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko.
I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Nah, stop debate. Hole in the bloody
Performing
Kokichi.
the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
There we go.
I agree.
Yep, all three rooms.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Wake your ass up.
I was
Bitch,
way
I'm
too
up.
careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I guess there were no cross pieces supporting this floorboard, so I couldn't step through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and
Shinguji is looking bad.
What? Hold on. There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
And then allow Himiko to choose a room
The culprits
and
had traps
let
in
that
all the
be.
rooms, and they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
Yup.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Shinguji.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Nigga. You're the one.
Especially you.
You're the one who said
No,
something.
there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
I didn't say all that.
Himiko, you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your head up, ooh, child. Things are gonna get easy. Keep your head up.
Live life, facing forward. She said that to you, right?
Did she?
Give up on living. You'd be betraying her memory.
Like she cares. She don't really care about Tenko.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
I mean, I ain't really talked to Rantaro like
This
that for
trial,
real.
It's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well.
Facts.
That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility.
R.I.P. Ryoma.
We live on.
R.I.P. Big Dog Ryoma.
You're right. Yeah, that's right.
Fight back.
I gave up here. I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
All right. I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
That felt kind of racist during Black History Month.
But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
So, bro, that sound kind of, I don't know. You might need to pause that.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
Like magic.
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
Is it?
It must have been barrier magic.
Y'all done got her started.
That's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
What you thinking, baby girl? Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was time for the murder?
This is it!
Yeah, the magic circle.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
He told nobody to step on it. Shinguji, it's a wrap for you.
Began the seance.
Even
We were
though
warned not to step on the circle.
Tenko killed Angie, so she won't get punished, but Shinguji's gonna get punished in her place.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
Busted.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. It was you. Hey, nigga.
It has to be you.
Weirdo. Freak.
Here. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
Oh, now it's whatever you talking about.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
Did he know that Tenko killed Angie and that's why he killed her?
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick, but that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were
I knew
defined
there was
using
something
the
underneath
magic
that dog. But why wasn't there a tear in the white sheet then?
In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Period.
Answer already! Did you do it?
Here we go.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Not necessarily.
So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
You didn't have to stomp on it. You probably threw something on there.
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
Excuse me.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on the exact floorboard, even in the darkness, because how did they do it? How did they move around in total darkness? The room, it's hard to imagine the culprit had on the right floorboard. Although, even after I put the candle out, I could move. He had it memorized. He had the circle memorized.
Wait a minute.
Did you figure it out?
He had the circle memorized. That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see at all. They used their memory. Oh, it's salt. Wait. Salt. Oh, it's the 6th sense.
Damn it!
This should have just said memory instead of 6th sense. He memorized the circle, so he would have known. Hearing. Touch. What was he touching? What was he touching?
That's it.
It was salt, so he couldn't touch the salt.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
But the salt.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move them, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
You use salt. I'm sure there was something, a landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. The cage, of course. Oh my god. Magma? Magic. Magic. Oh no. Magic. Eraser. ERASER. Magic chalk. Magic chalk. Magic. Magic what?
Is this... We can't let it end here.
I'm supposed to be a gamer. I do this. Alright, now we gotta do it again. Magic. Magic circle. Where's the R? Magic circle.
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle.
Don't tell me.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt.
By Shinguji.
The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see.
But wouldn't that
So
mess up
Kyo
the circle
used
itself?
The magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
So he crawled around.
You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
It doesn't make sense.
An interesting thought.
It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Doesn't matter. You knew by memory.
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
Yes.
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
You couldn't walk around somebody.
You're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
And that's why you were able to get around.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Kokichi also checked it.
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see another piece of the puzzle. Drawn the salt. Guarantee it would be temporary. Investigation itself would be.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What's up?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Kibo. Robo
I
caught
guess
up.
there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Bro, you gotta be more assertive.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Be like, hey, shut the fuck up.
I said cut that out!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
Come on, Robo Koda.
About what?
If this is actually Makoto, I haven't been spoiled by it. I could just look at him and see.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
What did you install it for then?
Just let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Oh, we about to see her booty hole.
Alright.
He about to accidentally show us her booty hole.
It's an image recording function.
She want to record it. It's a sex tape.
This function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
Yeah, nigga. Hurry up. Ew, why'd it come out of your mouth?
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay. Got it.
This is such a like a curveball. Does it look exactly the same?
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything?
Oh no!
Oh, my bad. I didn't know.
There!
Corners weren't pointed. They were
This
open.
helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document.
I was determined to be a
That's
lie.
Isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
Oh, because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Give him his credit
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
for a different reason entirely.
Hey, yeah! What was it you were saying about its purpose?
I'm lifting up my anime glasses.
Oh, to be honest,
Ha
the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Monitor your daily body chakra releases.
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to
Analyze your turds.
analyze my turds.
Oh, you a different type of freak.
You
She
wouldn't. Why?
taking the shit on your chest, bro. Come on, bro. Be honest.
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
Golly, bro. You good, bro?
Taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
I didn't even know girls pooped.
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Kibo, lay it on me straight. She taking poops on your chest? Come on, bro.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Yeah.
Yo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections...
We
you
still
can-
don't know who killed Angie. I know who killed Angie.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
I like to, bruh. What's my bullets? White sheet. Dog statue.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
Oh, my.
then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
Come on.
So suspicion should fall on them. If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer. The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
White sheet. I was gonna say the dog statue or the marker stone, but I was like, nah, he had the white sheet, which had the sickle in it.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
But the sickle was also underneath the floorboard.
While everyone was distracted,
Oh.
you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Ah.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Huh?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort. Oh, alas.
Because he didn't kill Angie.
Oh, was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma.
But that's not the case.
But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Only the person that killed Angie.
Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
Because he didn't kill Angie. Tenko killed Angie.
What you talking about, Kyo?
Don't reference the late great Gary Coleman. White woman.
You still don't understand?
We said this from the beginning, bruh.
I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
Because he didn't kill Angie.
Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Right.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
Tenko killed Angie.
Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue?
Well, why would you kill Tenko?
No, that's gotta be a lie. Probably killed Angie too.
He wasn't in the student council.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
Kokichi said Tenko killed Angie from like the very beginning.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
But how would he have banked on Tenko volunteering to be the one to speak to Angie unless he knew that she had killed him?
If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
Nah.
I
But he gonna get
understand,
punished. He gonna get punished.
But maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels.
If it is Tenko, I
Robots
said
can
Tenko.
understand human
I said
feelings?
Tenko and Himiko. And then as a third option, I said Tsumigi. But my first two options was Himiko Tenko. As the
Of
black
course I
one.
understand. I work really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
But I didn't get Shinguji. I thought maybe it might have been
Voting for
Tsumigi,
me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
which is Tenko.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
He's one of
course
them.
I'm not. This case was an error on my part.
Mm.
Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer?
Mm.
Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
No,
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
true indeed.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Somebody said it. I think you said it,
Next
Kogichi.
to that, any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
To Tenko's death.
There's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
It's one of you.
Oh, here it is.
Wowee! This argument is getting
Transform.
intense. At times, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground.
Oh, do we have to do this every trial?
I've been waiting for this.
Low key, me too.
How are you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but he insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. And depend on the evidence and convince everyone. Me and Kokichi kind of, you know what I'm saying, we see eye to eye. Split opinion. Tenko killed Angie. But since she's already dead, Shinguji's gonna be the Blackened. He killed the Blackened, so he becomes the Blackened. They're not gonna let him survive after this. This is crazy because this is about to be the first like actual ill will murder that was done. Like Shinguji is gonna, like, Kaede had a reason to kill, so did Mommy Maid Milky's Kirimi. That was her name.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
Oh, it's supposed to be
Forced
Q.
his way into Angie's research lab.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not Blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of
I got this. Not yet. There's still another mystery.
So
to
if I
solve.
fuck up on one, I lose the whole thing.
Kyo killed Tenko. Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not Blackened?
Kokichi!
You're not black.
There's a second Blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after
Did
both
Q
murders.
answer for everyone on this side?
The mystery of Tenko's death.
I got this. Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Oh no!
Bruh. I'll be. Die. Well, that's Y, that's A, that's X, and that's B. Y A X B, Y A X B.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Right,
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
right, but it's not really a mystery.
What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene.
Which was the dried blood.
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Hmm. Yes, the outline piece of evidence at dried blood.
This is it!
Yeah, the dried blood.
The blood stain found under the floor. Baki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the blood stain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
It was dry because it happened before
That's it. The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
So Angie wasn't killed in her room.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. It was Angie's.
That's it. That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
We got a body discovery announcement.
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
True.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Why is that?
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
She was
I do
led
lie
there.
a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her own lab and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statements true?
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
The art research lab is
She was
not
about to
where Angie was
burn.
killed.
She was about to burn the thing.
She was killed in the empty room.
Oh no!
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
Because they weren't talking about
She was
seance.
killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Yeah.
I agree.
She needed to burn the book.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No.
No. Angie was gonna use it for the ritual.
She needed to burn the book.
According to the Necronomicon, resurrect the dead.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
It had to be Kyu because he's the only one setting up the rooms.
Dry blood underfloor.
Damn, Kyu, you killed both of them?
Means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing
If
that room.
Kyu was responsible for both murders, then yeah, I was wrong.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Don't get her started.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Oh, now you just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already.
I mean, might as well.
You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but
Because she had two. She had a stab wound in the back of her neck and then across her forehead as well.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Forehead injury.
This is it.
Yeah, she had the stab wound and then
Wound was
the
a cut to
forehead.
the back of her neck from a katana.
Yeah.
But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma. I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
Correct.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you?
Are you freaking
All
out?
clear? What are you all? You.
This nigga about
You
to.
what?
You constipated or something?
I will not fear. I will not back down.
Oh, you a bad bitch. Hold on. Nobody told me Shinguji was a bad bitch.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Oh, that's his true love?
Their words are all hollow.
God damn, you kind of bad. Hold on, is that Frost? Hey, yo. Tell me y'all wouldn't. Come on, tell me y'all wouldn't. I would.
You must teach them.
I would vote for him. Execute him. He did it. Golly, bro. Let me see you unwrap a little bit.
Yes, you're right. Okay.
I knew he was a bad bitch from the start, but I didn't know it was that serious.
What the hell are you mumbling about? Giving me the goddamn willies!
You doing something to my Willie, huh?
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's time to do the thing.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
You a bad bitch, though.
Nothing is clear at all!
Yeah, you did it. Oh, it's the sword showing on. I'm nice at this, too. Bloody duct tape.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first. and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story.
Bloody duct tape. He used it to keep her
After
quiet.
she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Nope, I fucked up. That wasn't it.
I was wrong.
Yeah, you got me. You got me on that.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
Oh,
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Suichi?
there it is.
I'll cut through your words.
We bounced back, even though niggas called me slipping. So
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
talk to him. Let me see your under your mask
She was
here.
being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
We did.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
Damn, Shinguji, you down horrendous.
The blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
After this trial, just drop it to her, please.
Tua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Let's get it. It was you, Shuichi. R.I.P. my nigga, Ryoma. R.I.P. baby girl. What up, actual baby girl? Nigga, we thought she was coming back.
It has to be you. It's you, Kyo. You.
We already know. Come on, take it off the mask.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Yep. Totally.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Angie's murder was an accident. Cause he definitely set up Tenko.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick.
But Angie was in there
While he
and
was
caught
making
him.
preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up. Was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
True.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about?
Come on, let me see that bad bitch again.
I'm not the culprit. So, Why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it?
Do it.
Calm
Do it.
yourself, Korekio.
Golly, bro. Bad bitch.
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter.
He used the seance to revive whoever this person is. Golly. So y'all telling me y'all wouldn't? Just a question. Just a
You
question.
mustn't lose composure.
I mean, golly, look at
You
this.
mustn't waver.
Rare specimen, lashes, lipstick. Come on, bro.
Look at their horrid faces.
Come on, bro.
This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, you ain't never had your homie kiss you goodnight? I'm just.
You're right. Yeah,
Come on, bro.
you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
I don't know, but I kind of like it.
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
This is why the seance failed.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Why aren't you?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
Don't matter.
So you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
Come on, bro. The golden leaf.
No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge
The
facts,
sheath
true
left
events.
in your room.
Acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
We still gonna vote for you.
Said. Good job, Korekio.
I mean, look at the profile. Look at the material, bro.
Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
It's doing something to me, but I can't elaborate. No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie. You're wrong. We just went over all of the evidence.
You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
No, your
He
bluffs
used to
won't.
knock Angie unconscious in the empty room.
Hello?
Weapon tells us the whole story.
Game kind of froze. Yeah. Jaeger.
It's
Golly.
not possible. I think you misunderstood.
Golly, man.
Apologize. Come on, apologize.
I'm sorry.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Just keep the mask off.
Apologize.
Golly, bro.
Apologize. Apologize.
I need a homie kiss goodnight.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I don't know, but I like it. I have no idea what's happening with Kia. The seance got to him, but I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Alright. Oh my god, what is this?
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correggio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correggio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correggio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correggio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correggio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. You have no proof that Correggio is the killer.
Remove floorboard. I almost fucked that up. I pressed the golly. I pressed the wrong button, but it didn't register.
Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
Really?
I see.
I thought it was the sickle.
The floorboard was the murder weapon.
There was a small patch of dry blood
Yeah.
on the underside of the floorboard.
This is true.
Angie's blood?
Angie's blood.
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard.
Kokichi falling through.
There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there,
The
the floorboard
floor
must not have
put
been
it
in
back.
place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
All right, let's wrap it up.
How?
You was looking like a bad bitch with all your clothes off.
Seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie. I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
Don't say that. Poor baby girl.
All you can do now is accept it.
Even though she was getting power hungry.
Tenko's murder already.
True. This... the truth.
Well, I was wrong. I thought Tenko or
Looks like we're
Himiko
almost
killed
at the end.
Angie.
All right, Shuichi.
Was
I'll
Kyu
leave
the whole
finale
time.
to you. Bring down the house.
Ichi,
We 0 and 3.
put an end to... for Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
Let's get it done.
I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
These are my confessions. Alright, what we got? Hiding the sliding lock. poor Lord. Oh, my bad. Oh. All right. Come on. Who was the culprit with the saw? We can come back to that. Who's after you stabbed with the katana? We'll unlock the door, Vici. I don't get that one. And there it is.
This is the truth of the case. Let's look back at the first murder.
There goes my favorite male
It
character.
was late last night.
It's better than Sumiki being caught up.
The culprit was preparing the seance
Because I thought it could have been her. Turns out it wasn't anybody in the student council.
They had to cut the crosspiece supporting it.
So who allowed him to be out that late? Was the student council not just checking for
This
people?
would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse.
They didn't mention. He did mention he was in the warehouse with the candle, with the matches. So I should have known then.
Cut the cross pieces in all
But they mentioned the matches, but not the rope. And there was no mention of a saw at any point in time, which is weird. Look at Angie. R.I.P.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations.
And she was like, do 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 do. Hi, Kyo. Let me get the candles.
At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan, but now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Baby girl.
The culprit took the floorboards they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
She was kind of power hungry, so, you know, well.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the
See
duct
her
tape
get
was
stabbed in the
peeled
back of her
off
neck.
and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we would never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Nah, I think we pieced it together without the duct tape.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside.
See, that's what I'm talking about, the cylinder lock. You can lock it from the outside.
And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
Not the nade.
He then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
Got her like a Attack on Titan character.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery.
I would have just left it at there.
They used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2
How did
reasons
Coyote's
for
skirt not like fly up?
to overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room.
I'm sorry, it's late at night. I be a little horny at night.
The culprit stuck the katana into Coyote's effigy near the rear entrance.
I just be talking sometimes. But y'all getting the real me.
And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold...
Is that supposed to be Coyote's effigy from Upside Down with the whip? Look at her little fat kinkle legs.
The handle of the
This is
katana
probably the most
hit the
unbelievable
sliding
part
lock,
of all of that.
locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
Because it's nighttime.
Once complete, The door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
Until Kokichi.
Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
Mm-hmm.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance.
Imagine if you had died.
Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle.
I mean, technically, y'all are all accessories to murder.
The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song.
Shuichi, why you look so evil right there in the bottom
Finished,
left?
The soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium, but our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko.
Wouldn't you be able to hear him getting closer
It
to
would
you?
have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner, finished the ritual, and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
That's some BS,
We
man.
discovered Tenko's body. while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the... Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us.
Accessories.
The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
I ain't gonna lie, when they said magic, I'm like, Himiko, no. What, bro? What is this? Look at Sumigi and Meg. Why they draw her like that?
He really saved us.
Maki looking
Without
kinda,
that,
I don't
we wouldn't
know.
what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Can we wrap it up?
Kurekyo Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
What is your reasoning for murdering? You don't believe in the occult either?
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet, correct. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Golly, you a bad bitch.
Admit? Yeah. Okay.
Will you finally admit you did it?
You ain't need to. We already knew.
Fortunately, yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
You'll get to be with whoever you impersonate.
My only regret was not being able to make 100 friends.
100 friends?
That's easy. Just get on your local forums and drop your friend code, and then
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
this is random.
Oh, it's so unfortunate. I was so close to 100. What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Me neither, Robokodo.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
I agree.
Roger that. One voting time coming up.
All right, Mono Damn, it's time for you. Time for you, Sean. You hear something?
The heart racing excitement.
Yeah. Y'all about to get murked.
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time.
Mono Damn is not pleased. All right, who gonna vote for me this time? Look at that mask. That mask ugly as hell.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished.
Oh, flawless victory.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the...
Bruh, we already know who it is. Come on, because I'm trying to see Mono Damn kill somebody. Poor, I'm not going to say poor Shinguji, but he was my favorite male character. If he is male, I don't know how they identify. But I like Shinguji and Sumigi. I thought Sumigi was gonna die this chapter, to be honest. But hey, I'm cool with Shinguji. Even though I had to find out he's a bad bitch underneath that mask. Shit crazy. I did horrible this one. I probably got a C. I got a B. Still a passing grade. Cause I did doo-doo butter on this trial. probably all the snacks I had. You're correct again. Amazing. This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row. If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. Please, no more. How is this thing gonna last that long? Monodam's like, it's time. I feel it coursing through my veins. The unstoppable power that I hold.
No.
Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Why did you kill Angie and Tenko? He wanted to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he had. Motive? This nigga thinks death is beautiful. Your motive has something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected. Even if it did, how did that trigger their murder? Don't tell me you were actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito. Shut up. I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual has nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends. I'll tell you, I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over a silly thing such as that. So it has nothing to do with the motive. Then why? For the one that I love. The one he's impersonating with the lipstick on.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for. God damn.
With all my heart.
Y'all both kind of bad.
Me with all her heart.
Y'all both kind of bad. Can we see that? Can this be up on YouTube? Oh no. Which one is you, Shinguji? Cause I don't know. After seeing you in that little argumentative adamantium, when you was stripped of all your clothes, I don't know. That might be your booty. I don't know.
Yes, we vowed an endless love.
Golly, that ass is
forever bound by fate.
ripe. R.I.P.E. Ripe.
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love.
Damn, can I watch?
No matter what anyone says.
Golly, bro. I'm definitely about to.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. You're a cum dumpster. You should be happy with who you are. So to see the lover of yours, you had to escape?
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did this to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. So why'd you do it? Inside? Don't look at me. I'm not his lover. No. We're not looking inside of you. Calm down. No one want a disgusting shit stuff bitch like you anyway. Golly, bro. This game isn't slightly remotely for children. What? Q, who is it? Who is this person you love? Himself. Is it really one of us? No. When I say inside, I do not mean inside the academy. I mean inside my booty hole.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love is inside of me is my dear sister. Don't tell me y'all was like twins and she died in the womb. Wait, so you was naked with your sister, bro? Wait. Don't look at me. I'm not his sister. Nobody's talking to you, bro. At all. Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself for her. Me and Kokichi are here.
Wait.
Your sister, but didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
Incest. It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Oh, you into some freaky shit. Sweet home Alabama.
Loved her so deeply.
Yeah, it looked
She
like
loved
it.
me so deeply.
It looked like you was loving her a little too deep, my dude.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to
Ah,
us.
y'all some freaks.
We called it forbidden love.
Oh yeah,
But none could stop the love we shared.
incest is illegal.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
Spike chewing soft. You on some other stuff.
Only time I felt at peace.
I mean, his sister was kind of bad though.
Enveloped in my sister's warmth.
But hey, man, that's your sister, bro. You can't be. That still doesn't answer the question why you killed. I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here. No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
Of course.
Sister.
Sacrifice. Sister was very sickly. No, you are. She's always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely. Even if I could be her little brother and love her, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends for my dear deceased sister. Deceased? My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
I've killed many to send her 100 friends. Also, you a repeat murderer. They were all wonderful people, whether being my sister's friend.
Incomprehensible.
This is impossible and insane. Too impossible.
Sister.
Yeah, this is the shit Spike Chunsoft be on. Like for the next Danganropa game, I really hope like he actually tries, like whoever the writer of the game is, actually tries like to write a good cohesive story. Cause this shit just doesn't make any sense. This shit is just all over the place. Oh, my sister died when she was young, and she was my lover. So I tried to kill 100 people so she could have 100 ghost friends. What? Yes, Corey Q. I am very happy thanks to you. I am not lonely. Like, and then he has a personality disorder. Could it be that lipstick version of Q is?
Correcchio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell? After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad, but my sister came to save me. She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside of me. So you was inside her, so she decided to get inside you. I could see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely. That's wonderful. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit? He's just delusional. It's a personality disorder. What a sad girl who can't even believe the power of love. Mikey, kill him. You said you killed a lot already, so it isn't just the two you killed.
What was that?
What? Don't tell me Tenko was his 99th kill. Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. That's exactly what it sounds like. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being my sister's friends. Oh, so you're a woman killer. You're the opposite of genocide, Jill.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when we decide who should be the medium, let's choose a spiritual medium. It will work best with a girl. Of course. You said it will work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here. And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worth Miyu just getting the short end of the stick, bruh. All worthy of being my sister's friends. All worthy? How come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Then the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. And I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie spirit should go with. I'm not really good. Flashbacks.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrated? Really? But how did you? It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yeah, she stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself, all for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for my sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Because she was trying to eat her Kuda cat, and she didn't roll that way. I was planning on having you become sister's friend too eventually.
No way!
What you do all that for? You did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the case trial just so you could use it to kill someone, right? It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that, I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Okay, so are you okay? You look kind of pale. Knock him the fuck out. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyu right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I had plenty of chances after escaping this place. But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correctio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was already bad to get greedy. You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Kiyu's crime. I do not understand. This is all impossible for me to understand. That's right, killing 2 friends of you for your dead sister? That's wrong. That's so wrong. Monokuma, can you step in? Don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death. Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost, I'm always by your side.
Sister.
Thank you. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing is making sense. Alright, that's more of a reason for Monokuma to come in. Alright, it's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair? Because death is unfair.
And another.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone seems like unfair deaths. Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching, didn't they already tell y'all that they were watching? Knock off this bullshit. Only 6 folks would enjoy watching this. Hell yeah, if I was in a killing game, that would be so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends. I think I should go and see her now, my beloved sister. I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now. It's alright, sweet. Come to me. It looks like you're already prepared. Now let's get started. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. I can't accept this. Like I said, there's no such thing as death that can be accepted. Why do you think so many cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason. However, forced to accept death when it happens. How can you come to terms with death and it also determines how you live? Yes?
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Kyu. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity.
I'll be
is
watching
beautiful.
forever and ever.
It's punishment time.
Finally, shut this nigga up. Boop. Another punishment, man. Next chapter is another punishment. Okay. What we got? Kettle of fish. Take that mask off one more time. Oh, they about to slice your booty hole open. Cultural melting pot. They're spinning them around. Look at Mono down plotting. Mono down plotting hard as hell. He like, it's almost time. What are they doing? Yes. Push Monotaro in. Oh, he getting cooked. He getting cooked. Got more fire. Mono down. Do it. Do it, Mono down. Do it now. He killed himself? Huh? Mono damn killed himself? What? This was a weird execution, not gonna lie. I was not expecting this. Wow, she got them things, bro. Hold on. Let me watch. Ghost, oh no, Monokuma said, not today. Salt. To exercise them. Whoa, what is that? Oh, they're both throwing salt at him. Oh, that's cruel. She got them things on her, though. Golly, your sister was kind of fine. Golly, bro. No wonder you was in love with her. She was bad. This is a weird execution. I think Spike Chunsoft or whoever the writer for this game is just got really high and really bored because unlike the other Dangan games, this shit is just fucking. But Mono damn killed himself. Wow. I thought he was gonna get rid of Monotaro. Don't throw up now. Well, to think my cute child will commit suicide. Y'all kept bullying him. It's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Mono damn committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. All the reason Mono damn obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him. You kind of bullied him too. Yes, the other Mono Cubs drove him to suicide, but not me. Hey, who's Mono damn? Oh my god, you've already forgotten? That's kind of scary. Well, it looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this Necrocomic-Con. Seems like a waste. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought somebody back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking like that? Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us up mentally to get us to panic. I'm assuming you'll think of another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you are gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I would have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They are all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I swore it was just two of us this whole time. It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad. Going to put on some shoes. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. But there's one thing in this case taught to me. I thought there was a guy watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. You're not a believer.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are our best weapons we have. Then going to do his best to keep everyone safe. Going to protect everyone. But your talent is etymology. I don't want Suichi to use his talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials. Yeah, you're right. Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work harder until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. I see how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Ro's one of my sidekicks. I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Ro? Do you want to die? You guys are so close now. That must be the powerful bond of friendship. but I would have preferred it happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right, only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can't do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain. By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces? Just 9 of us. Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 that's dead doesn't actually mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right? No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable. But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on God's spirits or the dead. Just you guys. I believe in all of you, Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those who remain can start over. Hold up, keyboard. You need to apologize for everyone to everyone for the whole student council thing. There's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
Exciting.
Hell. Slash to the ground with all your strength. Got that? I never heard of such an intense form of apology. Yeah, it seems like everything is settled for now. Everything we're missing her.
You alright?
Kimiko, you okay? Anything Gonta could do to help? You could tell Gonta.
Hey.
I think we should just let her have some space for now. That'll be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, if you don't have any free will, if the world was compromised just for the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know.
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I only said that because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Ooh. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Here we go. Poor Gonta. Here we go, cry for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Alright. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were all crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very last, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Wow. 9 of us. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down, however. Aw, look at Gonta.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
Good Gonta. He's such a sweet boy.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow.
He
that really
uses,
surprised me.
what's her name's
She
poop.
passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
What?
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
Mew. Come on.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Yeah, but Gonta got to get his rocks off too. He saw a secret woman weapon, and he probably been feeling strange. After that, while we were all heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. Are you sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Okay, so you might need to just go to her dorm and see what's up. Still haven't warmed up to me yet. I think she is. Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little bit. Yeah, you trying to tear down some walls, alright. Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Well, those walls about to get treated like some enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore. I don't want to wait anymore. Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm going to go and get some air before I go back. You could go on ahead. Sure, got it. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. That nigga up to something. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. This nigga coughing up blood. Yup.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here.
This nigga
No
was
way.
sick. It's from when Maki punched him. And we're done with chapter 3. Started chapter 4. I'll be doing another punishment. Hey, maybe we'll get one right. Maybe not. I don't know, bro. Mysterious mask. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, ski. But I'm serious about this writing. This writing is just weird, man. I'm not saying it's awful, but you know, it's not to be desired, man. Oh. Hey
there. I don't have to introduce myself.
Whoa. You might. Rantaro. All
I
right.
get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this.
Huh?
Guess I should start from the beginning.
Huh?
That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you that, just in case.
What is going on?
This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left.
Huh?
Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing.
What is the important part?
This isn't your first.
Clash, this isn't your first killing game. Yeah.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
Rantaro's talking to Kibo. That's the voice he's been hearing.
So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget. You wanted this killing game. And you have to win, no matter what.
Huh?
No matter what.
Oh, it might be for Kokichi. I don't know. But I thought it was Kibo. Live and let live. And let the languid world live. Alright. The morning after the third. Yeah, let's stop it here. Let's stop it here. New slot. Alright. Well. That was chapter 3. Shinguji was the murderer. He was a total weirdo about his ulterior motives and why he did what he did. He's like the male genocide jack, killing off women. I wonder what his kill count was at. His execution and the death of Monodam was a curveball, to say the least. I was wrong again. I'm gonna go after this. I'm gonna go rewatch just to see if I said anything about Shinguji. But like I said, we were doing the death of Angie, and he killed Angie. And I'm pretty sure I said either Tenko or Himiko. But yeah, another one in the books, chapter 4. We're gonna start off doing our punishment. You know, I got my hat full of I got a cord in here for some reason. But we got our hat full of punishments, so I will be pulling it next time you see this game. So yeah. Anyway, if you enjoyed, like, comment, subscribe. Leave down in the comments what you thought about this chapter. Share with your friends if they like Danganropa and want to see some wild, crazy murder mystery stuff. See if they can guess who's the murderer. I'll catch y'all in the next one. Peace. Wow. Shinguji was kind of bad. I ain't gonna lie.